through. Alrighty. Alright, hello chat, welcome back to the stream. We're back in Hogwarts. Oh, I forgot to add that thing. Yeah, it should be fine. Hopefully. Alright, where we left off for side mission, for side quest. Okay, I hate no, visibility. Okay, this I can do easily now. Let's see. Go where that bridge is. We'll do the controls. That I can do later. That can do later. This, I think I had to do this one at night, if I remember correctly. Because that's where the candles appear. That's if I'm going at the right spot, at least. That's it. Alright. Map. I think it was. Either I went over here, or. I can do this, ancient magic real quick, honestly.
Revelio. Oh, Ashkelon, your one shear isn't worth the sign. No amount of spoils is worth that many surprises.
Oh, I forgot I have this equipped.
Levioso. Capulso. What's happening? Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. I shall. Capulso. Confringo.
That was just nasty. What's this? Go on. Jesus. Oh wait, can I do this yet? Or oh. Oh, this one has to use. I could have sworn I have one of these, or two of these, actually, now think about it.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo! Repulsor! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Reparo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Wait, what a second. Am I supposed to do? Oh, wait.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Then you... Oh, you make...
Confringo.
Done.
Oh, too hard.
More! Confringo!
Accio. My Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
No one hide from me. You like a thriller. Shall we finish?
Confringo. Revelio. Caborso. There we go. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's it. Revelio. Revelio.
I cannot remember where I fell. Can I go here?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll build a cemetery by the time I retire.
Confringo.
Expulso! Protego!
Well,
Leviosa.
Patricia Totale!
Accio. Confringo.
His head looks expulso! Had you wanted Incendio! You're going to regret that.
Leviosa.
Patricia Totale!
Venite.
Patricia Totale!
You're embarrassing yourself.
Patricia Totale!
Confringo.
Stand and fight me!
Accio. Confringo. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Intriguing. Okay.
Very good.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
I didn't go there anyway.
On another adventure, are we?
One never knows when society will be.
Revelio.
Nice. Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
It's a good thing we have all.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Hold on.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yes.
Revelio. Accio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Revelio.
Yes! Terrifying creature. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have
Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class is superb.
I don't think that's what...
Aloha Mora.
Don't be suspicious.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
The headmaster... You do not belong here.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose, Professor.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
Aloha, Mora. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece.
Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Knowledgeable. I hope those assignments
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Cabalso! Descender!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Thank you again for billowing those bushes about wow. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh, it was right there. Oh. Oh, thankfully I found it now late and not later. Goodness gracious.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You did away with all those dark wizards. Oh,
Hello.
oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
proudly carry the sack. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. How unfortunate for you.
Potato!
You can't roll your way out of this.
Please tell me.
Oh, still, you little measle.
Accio!
Tricky little cake flapper.
Accio!
Marvelous strike.
Arrest the momentum. Good finger.
You dare slay one of my own? You will.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh, too hard.
Yes. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Who's there? How nice. Lucky, that's all. Stupid win.
Confringo.
You're no match for me.
Arresto momentum.
Stop it. Fight about as well as a... Get accustomed to that.
Confringo. Stupid one.
I won't rest until you're...
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Why can't I hit you? Such someone's here.
Protego.
Not quiet enough.
Accio.
Stupid.
Confringo.
That was a grave mistake.
Confringo.
I won't rest. I will make you pay.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead. I don't have I will make you pay.
One count down, one more to go.
Protego. Stupid one.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
One less human to worry about. What do you think of give up? Hello? How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus.
Run!
Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus!
Both camps cleared. Finally, glad to hear that.
Accio, there you go. Stupid one. Revelio.
Yeah.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
I should have.
Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Is that inferior? Wouldn't just.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Expelliarmus.
You're the little son of a...
Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo.
No.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
Yo there! Stop! Levioso! Levioso!
Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Damn.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that was a troll.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Oh, howdy, welcome, chat.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
New instruments are expensive,
Bardolph!
you know.
My dear, dear brother!
Revelio.
The hell is a dough bomb?
Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio. 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 Confringo.
Do you really think you can best me? Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Not my best work, I'll admit. That's the best you can
Confringo.
do, is it? Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Accio.
Levioso!
Incendio.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Levioso!
Confringo. Incendio.
Levioso!
So very weak. Heal.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Levioso! Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
You should never have come here.
Expelliarmus.
Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop! Triplicus totale!
Venite. Confringo.
Bolso.
Petrificus totale!
You've done.
Accio.
Pay for that.
Petrificus totale!
Arresto momentum.
Triplicus totale!
Confringo.
Petrificus totale! Petrificus totale! Triplicus totale!
Arresto momentum.
Petrificus totale!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Petrificus totale! Petrificus totale!
Barely felt anything at all. Might want to look up.
Confringo.
Petrificus totale!
Arresto momentum.
Petrificus totale!
Expelliarmus.
That's
Petrificus
mine.
totale!
Accio.
Petrificus totale!
Arresto momentum.
Petrificus totale! Petrificus totale! Petrificus totale!
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Confringo.
Petrificus totale! Petrificus totale!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. How did it meet Accio?
Time to teach someone a lesson! Potato!
You will. Nobody will miss one easy little student.
You've made a great...
That's proper people, that is!
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Treadwell's guardian angel.
Revelio.
I keep on pressing the wrong button, my lord.
You put quite a few of my friends in the ground.
Stop right there! Potato! Stupid. Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Feel the burning.
Let me out, though!
No one takes one of mine!
Seems your luck has run out.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Let me out, though!
Accio.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Confringo.
I won't go down as easy. No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Let me out, though!
Expelliarmus.
Let me out, though!
Confringo.
Let me out, though! Let me out, though!
Accio. Venite.
Let me out, though!
You'll regret that.
Accio.
Let me out, though!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. The beasts around here. A bit easier now.
I see you.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. And an ash.
No more happy days for you.
Confringo.
You've made a grave mistake.
Potato.
That's the best you can do.
Confringo.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Let it display.
What was that?
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo.
Delaying the inevitable.
Accio.
You've made a grave mistake.
I'll check your pockets over here.
taking your life before you even realize it's gone.
Confringo! Nobody wants one of these little students.
Let's get this
here.
productive, aren't we?
Confringo!
You don't want to try that.
Ladies!
You're not going to like this.
Confringo! Let's at least give it a minute. Efforts.
Some sort of dark magic is you. You'll find.
to hit. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Protego!
Levioso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Would you like me to put you down?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
How's the view? Levioso!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Coward! Might be barely!
Accio. Confringo.
Levioso! Levioso! Damn you! Levioso!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Cursed fiends.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Accio.
You there! Stop!
We got from here. Expulsion.
Ripping a totally!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ripping a totally!
Fight for that. You die for that. Now where did he go?
Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You'll have to do better than that.
Confringo. Accio. Benite. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
You've heard many of my friends. No more happy days.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
None of that.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Coward.
Confringo.
You're no match for me.
Arresto
Rules
momentum.
don't go down in
poaching days are over. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! 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 Accio! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You? It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
You shouldn't be here. I hope you have. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo!
Incendio! More Bolsho!
Arresto momentum! Confringo!
Well, that would be better than that. Expulso! Expulso!
Arresto momentum! Confringo! Confringo!
Stop right there. Perhaps some nice flowers will grow. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
Confringo! Had enough yet? Well, you look like you're trying.
Levioso.
Incendio!
Accio! Accio! Confringo! Arresto momentum!
Pathetic.
Accio!
Confringo!
Levioso. Stop that.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Levioso. Hold still.
Confringo!
Confringo! No one takes one of my own and dips the tail of it!
Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
Arresto momentum! Confringo! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Confringo! to do.
Stand and fight me. That's just the beginning. You've made a grave mistake. Good job, thing, aren't you? Agility. Rookwoods don't go to bring me.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand, feel my rank.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus. Impressive. Arresto momentum. Let's see you survive.
I'll check your pockets on me again. Confringo!
Will you hold me down, good tailor?
Expelliarmus.
Now where did he go?
Arresto momentum.
Incendio! Barely felt anything.
Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio.
You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Protego.
You're going to regret that. You will pay for your deeds.
Arresto momentum.
You may want to.
Confringo.
You've made a great mistake. Don't do that.
Confringo.
Barely felt that at all.
Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
You're done. You're like it.
Let's play.
Arresto momentum.
Flash of inspiration.
Perfect. Target practice.
Ah, there you are.
I see you.
Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Arresto momentum.
Levioso.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. you've done to helpless beasts. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. around here can sleep a bit easier now.
I'll have taken your life before you even expulse.
Expelliarmus!
How is he doing this?
Stop that right now!
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Hardly felt. Expelliarmus! From above!
You died for that. Now, this is... Expulso!
Blackhead!
How did that feel?
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Shame nobody saw that.
Stop right there!
No more happy days for you.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus!
Wreck coming in. Incendio!
Arresto momentum.
I'll check your pockets up.
Head in the clouds, this one!
Incendio! I could do this all day. Allow me to...
That's a ductor!
Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Mistake!
Arresto momentum. Thought you had me there. Perhaps you ought to give up.
That ain't to warm you up.
Expelliarmus!
Ah, the young make such tragic corpses.
Your luck at killing.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life!
Arresto momentum.
Let me out, son! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one!
Here's 10 points!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Let me out,
Arresto
son!
momentum.
Hold still!
Protego! Arresto
Let me out,
momentum.
son!
You will not survive this with Bringo.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Expelliarmus!
You! Let me out, son!
Accio!
Would you like me to put you down? Let me
Confringo!
out, son!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
The beasts are safer now.
You come to the wrong place, John. Expulso!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this!
Confringo!
watching days are over. Venite. Accio.
Get yourself out that one.
What are your thoughts on
Look what you've done! You pay for that! Death from above!
Arresto momentum.
Petrificus totalis!
Die for that!
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. No one to share in my victory.
I've seen you use... Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Time for some.
You're going to regret that.
Arresto.
Hang on!
Just Expelliarmus.
Reducto!
Confringo.
Only delaying the inevitable. You will pay for your deed.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Incendio!
Arresto momentum.
You're no match for me. You've made a great...
on to helpless beasts.
I see you.
Benite.
Might want to look up.
Arresto momentum.
Not going well for you. Predictable.
Benite.
You don't want right hands.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right there.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Flash!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far. Well, you'll have to do...
Expelliarmus.
What are your thoughts on
Arresto. Arresto momentum.
Give it back.
Confringo.
Barely felt anything.
Accio.
Death from above. Expulso. Expulso.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
I've seen you, Jude.
Confringo.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Will you hold still?
Arresto momentum.
Incendio.
I've never seen it. You've made a grave mistake.
Let's see what you make of my own field.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Such arrogance, thinking you could threaten me. You'll regret this after putting me to sleep.
I'm not done with it.
Confringo.
Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you? But now you've met your match, I'm afraid.
Protego. Accio.
Your face. How does that feel?
distance.
Do you really think you can make... Time to teach someone!
It would appear grossly outmatched. Potato! Incendio! Confringo!
Levioso! How's the view?
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What have you done?
Confringo.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Mori. Venite. Confringo. Expelliarmus. From above. Arresto momentum. Expulso. Stop that right now.
Barely felt anything at all.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Electricity.
Arresto momentum. Hardly felt it.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Time to teach someone a lesson.
Let's go.
To your knees.
Pathetic.
Paler.
Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pit upon Ford. Delightful place.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
But surely those would curdle.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees. Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice. Leviosa here in the green.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Pure and natural.
the mind.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
I'll say it again.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden...
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
If I thought I could compete with Sirona, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
It's sealed. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio! Lumos! Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Accio. Also. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh! Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Potato. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriot. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a...
What was that sound?
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You've made a great mistake. Good
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Compulso!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus!
My wand!
Arresto momentum.
To your knees.
Compulso! Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
Compulso! I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my uncle in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Leviosa. Do cooperate, won't you? Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Now, I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Bye.